Back with workers and resources, part 42. So in part 41 I managed to really streamline the whole oil input for the chemicals and the plastics. I'm going to be working towards having enough population for electrical component production. That is going to be coming, but for now I think I just need to first of all get more population down here, and secondly make sure I've got some rail and tunnel infrastructure that can actually achieve this. Now that we're sort of breaking out into the open area over here, I can start running track through this oil field, possibly just go right through this. So I could have a way out here through the oil field over to customs. Honestly could do that at this point. I'd probably want to just raise all of this though if I'm going to do that. So this is something I could do, like that would also open up this area to the left for proper development. I think I'm going to want to have this land claimed. If I need water, I'll just make water, basically. That's how it should go. But this means that we're going to be producing and storing plastic here. I could even start using cableways for this. Like, see if I was to cableway plastic into a warehouse over there, I'd then be able to extend the trams over to there. So I'd make a tram tunnel again, maybe another tunnel. Could do rail tunnels, but I think we're going to probably want throughput for the rail. Also, I'm working on the whole scrapping thing. I'm trying to get scrapping of planes and trains up and running finally. And I think I have a feeling I might need an air control tower at that scrapping facility, so I need to figure out a way to get workers down there and get an air control tower up. And that might even necessitate having a heating plant down there and make a small town that can provide power and workers, like provide heat, provide workers. I mean, that's what I meant to say. I'm gonna need to get workers down at the oil area, close to it, within so I'm thinking about how I would get workers there. I could just use buses again. Like, I've managed to make trams work at the top of the map. This has worked. Thinking about it. I think this is good though. Got the right idea here. Yeah, I can start that electro component production soon. I've got the plastic, I've got the chemicals, I've got the steel, so I'm going to need to get storages for all of them. And it's going to be difficult to hook up all the inputs. I could use forklifts to get the stuff out. I'm going to want decent capacity for the trains to get it over there, unless I just use cableways. Cableways would work. I'm thinking about this. But yeah, I'm probably going to want to get more workers into this complex. I'm going to need trams for that. So I'm going to tram retrieve. And I'm going to buy some more. We're going to probably need a few more trams. Let's get another 4 in. Let's be serious about this. Tram retrieval. And I'll attach this one to chemical complex. That's 5 trams now. And we're going to have more coming in. I'm thinking about food as well. We haven't yet had any problems, but I'm probably going to want, if I'm going to scale the population up here, I'm going to need to make sure that I can provide enough water, food, heat, and I'm going to have to keep an eye on all of the productions. Like, I'm going to just have to add population, check the water, do that over and over again. And this one is not emptying fast enough. It's not emptying fast enough. Alright, we're full of water anyway. And it's full here. These are full. Could get another pump station set up. But to do this I would need to get another tower. I need to put a tower behind. This is getting fixed. Yeah, I would need to get more throughput capability. And these are gonna have to get fixed up. This one's getting reconstructed as well. Alright. I'll check all the towers now. We've got a tower. This one's full. This one's full. Looks like it's doing fine. Sewage is full there. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get more sewage outflows. Or I should just replace this pipe. Just get another pipe up and obsolete that one. Filling 5%, filling 100%, yeah, it's just annoying. It's just annoying. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna think about increasing my populations. That's the next thing that's gotta be done. Alright, so it's gonna be 4 from this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's gonna be 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. Shit. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. And then I think that looks good. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Alright, the pergola bullshit continues. Alright, whoa. And then roads. Oh shit, the little path that goes straight through here and through here. Fuck, I need to get this down, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I need to get the asphalt, get this continued down. I love this grid system. It seems to really handle the traffic. Another one of these. Alright, nice. Man, this is next level fucking urban planning. Repeatable template. Right, these will all get suspended. We'll get these down one at a time. And the bins are going to be important, as always. Fuck, I can always just do this. Fucking bitch. Ugh, always just almost. It's a bit of a waste of space there. It does leave space for utilities, but fuck. Alright, so I need to asphalt here, here. Oh fuck. Okay, that's not bad. Alright. Now I need to get the internal pergolas sorted out, because this is just fucked up here. what the fuck? Alright, let's go. That's a lot of paths that have to get done. Right. So far, so good. Missing resource fuel. Yeah, we're gonna fix that shit. There's something that I can do to get this all fixed. I can start segregating the housing now properly. I mean the target. Heliport, 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 heliport. You're gonna have to designate this to all of these. Like all of these have to have double designations here. Alright. And then I've got to mark all of these as well. Alright, so we've only got educated going into all these. I need to change that for these, so we only have educated allowed in there. We're only allowing educated into there. Oh, so I can cram another one of these just right in here. This would work. And so that gives access to 3 of these. I don't have access to the plastic, but we have plastic here. Alright, good. So that's going to be sharing bins with these, which is going to work, I think. And we're going to allow only uneducated. And I'm going to get a notification when that's done. Alright, so we're going to have bus platform down to 0, helicopter platform 3. This will let me siphon workers for the air control tower that eventually goes up to bus platform. Right. Other buildings has to be a factor there. Right, so bus platform 0, helicopter platform 3. That's how we do this. And now I enable workers in there. And I modify this route to take from there. Right, so we're going uneducated workers only, preferably. And then you keep checking, see what buildings have access to this. Right, this is educated workers, uneducated workers. So I'm going to deny them access, and they go bus platform. This one, can reach down there. So they go here, which is fine, that works. But we now have these little small buildings. That can be 1%. It should just be 1% that I put in there if I'm going to do this properly. 3% and 1% will work fine though. Right, now I find the houses that these are coming from. Alright, there we go. So I've found some leaks. 1% for helicopter. There we go, that's looking good. So now we should only have regular workers in here, and we should have educated workers going into here. And they'll be getting siphoned by the educated bus line. And if I'm going to have more workers, I might need more buses. Right, this is taking 22 buses in. Right, let's check this. Any more housing that can reach? Oh man. There we go. And educated only in here as well. Right, so we should have a flood of uneducated workers going in there, whereas this one should start accumulating only educated, and that's how we fix this. So I need to find all these buildings that these people are coming from. Right, so this entire south side of the city is properly segregated now. Let's take a look up here. I'm gonna need to get more buses and put them on that route as well. Yeah, we have sewage, we have water, we have electricity. No power draw. Right, there we go, a little bit of power draw. Everyone's at work. Let's take a look at the worker numbers. No, it's not good. But yeah, I can definitely make this whole area work. I've got plans. Yeah, everything's busy for some reason. Alright. Definitely think we can get more workers in here, but I'm thinking now about food. See, if I'm going to have more workers in here, I'm going to probably run into possible food problems. I'm going to have a backup. It's going to be awkward trying to get rail through here. Yeah, that's not happening. So I'm going to have to just weasel this through. This can be done. Come on, no. Okay, we have our way through. fucked up. Shit. Alright, for this, we're going to start working backwards and see if we can make that work. So, we need a road that comes out to here, connects it to our cargo station. Connects it to a big ass warehouse. Probably doesn't need to be that big, it just has to work. Alright, a fat warehouse is going to be good for this. Can even just flip this around here like this. Alright, so that's going to be where the food goes. This can just connect on there with that. The cargo station is going to have to go... If I put it over here, I'll have more options later on. Would I want this to be a way through the whole city that I've got here? Man, this is an interesting one. That looks interesting. I don't think it needs to be extravagant. Simple system. So I would have this come out, go here, this one. Yeah, alright, I'll do that. So this will be a simple in and out. I could extend this railway out to there if I really wanted to, but right now I think I'm fine with just not doing that. Now that I think about it, having food enter the city through the other side could make a lot of sense. Two separate railways. That could actually make a lot of sense. And if I wanted to achieve that... Oh fuck, I don't know, maybe I should... Well, that would be a really sensible thing to do. Yeah, that would be sensible. It'd be really safe. Can I wiggle that connected? Yeah, we have really straight road there then, I mean, rail there. And then I can just get rid of this piece. Yeah, so that would be a way to get this out cleanly. Could even run it up around the back of this. And that would still leave this entire other side open. All the food is still going through this shopping centre. We're still doing fine for traffic as well. It's really clean. Still waiting on these trams to turn up. Yeah, they're taking a while. Taking their time. I'd like to get started on some tunnel design. 40% wear and tear. Come on, man. 10%. 10%. 10%. 44 years old, 10%. Come on, get moving. I hate seeing this. And this is working, we're getting our... Oh wait, what the hell? This thing's trashed, 33 years old. How in the hell did this thing get that old? And it's going to get scrapped right now. What a coincidence. It's funny. Let's take a look at the train scrap and see if that's starting up. Not yet. Oh wait, they're going in now. Some of them have gone in. Yeah, that's a lot of scrapping that's going to be happening here. That's cool. Alright, now I need to figure out how to get planes to scrap. Automatic vehicle replacement, planes, 80% and 50 years old. I should put this down to 20 years old and 90%. If they're 90% fucked, they're just irredeemable. 80%, 40 years old. This thing's 45% fucked, which is doing fine. It'll be 24% fucked when it gets repaired, so these are doing just fine. These trams... Man, trams have to start repairing at 20%. What? Wait, 10%. How many trams have I got? 23. Tram... They've got to all start repairing themselves, man. We need to keep the tram fleet running no matter what, because they're going to be hard to scrap, but have to set up electrified rail all the way down the map. That could be difficult to get running. 95 workers, fuel is still a problem. Yeah, we need more buses doing that route. We're going to have more workers soon, so we're going to need more buses to make the most of them. Man, these buses are just shit. They barely hold any people. Alright, total capacity 129. See, it's crap. It's not enough. Mars 305. Alright, we're getting 4 buses in. And we're scrapping in there a little bit. Cannot store or export mechanical components. Right, so that's being taken from here. Scrapping facility. See if this works. Just gonna load plastic. This is too full and we can't hold any more stuff. We need our own scrap and distribution, that's right. Let's see if he does something. Plastic. don't know, we can just leave this. This will do some repairs, it will use up some components, and that'll be that. There's no direct warehouse connection for storage, so it's having issues. 21 vehicles to get scrapped, including 2 giant trains. That's good, those were the 2 most fucked trains I think, so now the train distribution system should work fine. 233 tons of ash though. And yeah, we've got 4 trains, 54% fucked, 0% fucked, 0%. So we have 2 58%, which is definitely acceptable. I think I need to start using, like, see the solution to having workers here on an air control tower? I think it consists of just using foreign workers for that. So I would put down this here. No, here. And we have bin access too. Gonna need this. Alright, I'm gonna have to get educated workers in from customs. So that's gonna mean I need to get this microbus that has 6 passengers. 11's too many. So I'm gonna get... fuck, I don't have any space. Wait a minute, I can use this for that. No, I can. Alright, well I need to get these buses assigned. I'll wait for the buses. Once they're assigned, I'll have space. Oh man, look at all this. And I'm gonna need to get more heat, so we're gonna crank this shit right up. Industrial bus line. Might need more for this. Get a couple more for that maybe. Yeah, I think so. Another industrial bus. Some more heating and waste buses, some more industrial buses, some more agricultural buses. Man, I don't like this though. I should probably really try and source workers from here. Educated workers from here. He's living there. Uneducated. Yeah, this will all fix itself. 17% educated. Man, that construction project is going fast as fuck. How are the trams? Still coming. Oh man, we're waiting ages for this. Where the fuck are they? Oh, here they come. That's good. Oh, so this bridge is getting done. I'm thinking about this, I could have made it here, that would have been probably better. Having it up here instead of there. I don't know, it just seemed like a decent idea at the time. Let's check the repairs. Nothing to repair. This is all getting done nicely, this is good, I like seeing this. Missing resource fuel, yeah, we need more workers getting down there. So that's going to be a refinery direct line that I'm going to want, I think, coming from there. Direct refinery line and occasional small bus line. Could do this, I could just set up a direct refinery line. This tower crane is 52% fucked, which is not even that bad. I need to get this fucking tower crane out. This thing's fucked, man. Alright, that would load onto... a W50, wow. A2 tower crane. Alright, we're getting rid of this thing. Okay, you're gonna go on to... Oh man, this thing's all the way over here. Alright, well I've got a lot of trucks sitting here then. Got a bin truck too. Light garbage containers. Fuck. I should unload these. Them being full is not good. Alright, take you off this as well. Could just use personal cars so they can hold about 4 people. Where's the radio tower manning? Oh yeah, I need to move this now. Right, this can get deleted. Well, let's take a look at our other giant prefab that's going up here. Still no progress. Yeah, we're doing all the road first. Alright, I'll finish doing this then. Might as well just have this all be cleaned up and ready. Alright, the trams are coming. With 1 tram. It's 2 trams. Okay. Further additional trams. And this goes on to the chemical line. And this one gets sent back out, and you are going on to chemical complex tram line. Very nice. Let's have a look at the workers waiting. 145 people are just sitting there waiting, and there's no tram on the way. Yeah, we made a good decision. I made a good decision. I like this though, like this was smart, just cleaning this up. Still left the water access here. Probably gonna have to get more. Yeah, we need more water. That tank's running low. We have everything else, we just need to make sure we have enough water. Let's take a look now at what's causing this. Right, so this is full. This is empty. So all we can do is just get another water intake. Can't really do anything else right now. Infrastructure block. Come on, let's get this really nice. Man, that's pixel perfect. Crazy shit. Alright, and now more water. That's it, that's the shit right there. And that's just because we need another intake, it's not because this can't handle the capacity, we just need more water that gets pumped into this that can get pumped out. The limit here is this thing. Produces 127 per day, but we need more. This uses 119 per day, so yeah, we're just gonna need more water. But yeah, look, we're getting throttled. So there is some throttling going on. And also, I might want to try and streamline this by having it just a single way through, so trains are never turning around and thinking about this. That would make a lot of sense. I should probably try and do that quickly. I can actually get this done now. If I can get this railway right through, then I can build the electro component complex to the left, and I can hook it up via rail to this line. Single way in and out is probably what we want. Yeah, look at that bullshit. Well, let's see if I can bullshit this through. No, I can't. What are they all doing? Holy shit, man. Right, see this road here? I think this is a good road, and I should want it to be continued up, and it should be the basis of my electro component production. Cockle, come on. I think that's basically right in line. Yeah, look at that. That was weird, but it works. Right, it's giving me it. Fuck off. This is going to be an important road to get all the way through, to get the electrical component production down. I'm going to probably want a construction office down here as well. This ground is pretty flat, I'm quite happy with that aspect. We're going to want to get more water and sewage up there, I think, too. Thankfully I've mostly stayed clear of this water, like this is the only intrusion, so this should be easy to get working. This may be a little bit of a problem, but that's okay, the pipes, well, this is going to be required to be occupied anyway, pretty much. See if I can just bullshit this right through now. Man, how can anything beat this? That gets us right through, I think. I think this is a winner, just getting a fucking rail track that goes all the way through. I think this is the way to do it. A single way through, because we can't have proper double track set up really. See the advantages of single track rail loops, especially when tunnels are involved. Single track systems with tunnels are really good. Yeah, that's pretty much what we want. That's it. Right, so I want to steer clear of that entire area. No way, you bullshitter. What a load of shit that is. Actually, that's not even a problem. This gets us out faster and back into the main loop. So that's not a problem. And we're going. Well, first of all, we want to get off there, but also we're going to want to get onto here. I want to get the angle sharp and keep this compact. Alright, gonna mark that for construction now. They're getting stuck still. Still doing pieces one at a time. Alright, so we're gonna get this done. That's gonna be important. That will allow a single way through as soon as they undertake this route. Here we're just stacking up trains and we can get in and out quickly. I might need to get more pigs, and well, I've already got 30 wagons. We might need another distribution office to handle electro components distribution, I don't know. Let's take a look at the workers. 350, 350. There's the forklift, it's just getting stuck non-stop. And this is still not accessible. Yeah, a lot of gravel that we're needing here, but that's alright. And this is gonna have to, we're gonna need to get another distribution office for this. This setup here, over here, missing fuel. It's really compact. Yeah, I'm fine with this. This is alright. So this is going to be another drop-off point for food. Need to get construction done there as well. And I'll add that as a target. Let's see what they're doing. Low priority. Low priority, return. And I can add another tram? Not yet. What is going on here? This is nonsense. What is this? What is that? Oh man. It's because one's trying to get out right now. I think there's one still in there that's meant to go and get one. That was weird. Wait a minute. Our food delivery just got blocked. Oh no, 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 no. That's bad. How much food have we got? That's due. This one is here. Okay, that has to hurry up. I need to send that other one back quickly now, because it's gonna be needed. Alright, control home. What the hell? Fuck off. This one got stuck. Gonna have to keep an eye on that. That's bad. It went round and got stuck. So I'm gonna have to... tell it to refuel. It's part of the job here. So after it picks up, it's got to go here to refuel. Yeah, he's doing fine. Alright, check the flat. That's gonna be up. Alright, you're going here, going there, other buildings. Helicopter 0. Alright, we're going to be picking up educated workers to do jobs a lot of the time, but that's alright, it's only going to be occasional. Okay, we're going to set up a direct refinery route. Whoops, wrong one. Gonna go here, pick up. And we're gonna stop right there. That's all we're gonna do. So we're gonna start, I'm gonna call this refinery direct bus route. I'll add another one to that maybe. But we're gonna want another agriculture bus line, bus, and industrial as well, just to make sure we always have enough. And the heating bus line. It's a long bus line. I've made these long, so I need to make sure that we can continue to do this. Alright, and now I'm going to get some cheap buses that are fast, 110. Alright. Gonna get them in, and they're gonna be staffing the... This should be going up. It's taking a while. But this is gonna allow planes to be scrapped, it's important. This has to... We need this to keep this alive, this running. 200 workers, there we go, we're getting better. 72 tons, yeah, we're still importing fuel, which is crap. Once we get some decent numbers of workers in there, things will get a lot better. Something else I can do is fit some more fields into here. Finally, about time. Finally going to be increasing food production a little bit. Fuck off. No way, we just can't reach after that point, no way. Oh my god, we can't reach there. Oh, fuck off. Man, it's interesting to know that's how it works. Did not know that. That's interesting. Maybe we can bullshit it. Fucking hell. Alright, well I can get at least one. What? Airplane? Fuck off, no way, I've got no planes here. No way, what is that? That was strange, fuck that. 4.81 acres. Add this to it. And this distribution office that takes from these fields. Another field to get taken from. Alright. Alright, where's that bio-waste train? Shit, forgot about that. Was this it? Okay, you're cancelled, and unload. Alright, so he's going to refuel and then he'll continue on his way. That's good. Alright, that's the bio-waste handled. Can also get some more fields up here. Oh, we have road access on these. And I can get another couple of combine harvesters. Okay. That should increase the amount of crops, should keep the food production going round the clock. Right, now for this route. 25 years old, shit. Alright, you're gonna take from here. This is asphalted and gravelled. I know that. And you're gonna go there, and it's gonna be educated only. Okay. No shit, I changed my mind about this. This is a fast bus, so we're gonna take from here. Right, we're taking educated only. 100%, 6 is too much, so it's going to be 50%, and unload. And I'm going to add some other buses to this just to make sure we have a trickle of workers that can come in here, and they'll always be qualified for landing. I think the airfield is deactivated as a landing point until there's air control. Alright, there we go. That should do it. And then you're gonna go here to get refueled. Alright, that should do it. And I can get more buses, because we are gonna need more. Total capacity. Alright, I can actually fill this up now, it looks like. 5 buses is quite a lot of buses. Take a look at this tram situation. You're gonna go and get another tram. We have another 2. And they're gonna get added to that route. And we're gonna just keep getting this. 39 tons of food. Yeah, we are gonna need more than this. Let's take a look at these trains, see where they've gotten themselves stuck, if anywhere. Yep, gotten stuck there. He's going in to finish this, to get this started at least. So I can put a signal there and that'll allow them to get in to repair without blocking things. Oh good, our trams are piling up. That's good. 300 workers, and we have more coming in. Yep, this chemical and plastic production is probably going to be able to keep going around the clock. 13 workers, not good enough. 400, 300, and no water really. Yeah, glad I noticed that. Seems like the sewage is mostly keeping up here. Food stocks, yeah, they're running down. 169 tons, whilst that other train did make it. Let's see if we're getting our bio-waste unloaded. No, yeah. No, wait, it's down here. Oh, you're here. Oh, you dumb fuck. Oh my god, what are you doing, twat? Ah, he's being retarded. Fucking hell. That could cause the bio-waste overflow, because it's filling up quite fast. He's got to turn around. What an idiot. What an idiot. I marked him to fucking go there. Dumbass. Alright, we're gonna mix this. You can get pushed back quickly. Alright, he's heading out already, good. And this one should be getting started. Yeah, it is, good. So we're gonna have a backup target for food. 10 tons, look at that, it's getting run down quickly. Still at $250 million, 190 million rubles. Not too shabby. Alright, we need sport. Sport is needed. So I need to figure out a sport location, something like this. And it's gotta be the beach type. 1890. 2575. This is a fat fuck. Man, if I could fit this in nicely, that would be cool though. Man. I need to finish pergola this entire zone. Alright, that should be good. Gotta make sure this can connect. Alright, good. Alright. That's looking quite clean. Sport. Indoor pool, maybe the one I've got to go with. But this has a much better ratio. Much better. I'm gonna have to just get this fat fuck down. And then we leave a bit of space, go in a bit and put this here. And then this has to be quite close, yeah. Right, so it's got to fan out. It's got to fan out. It's got to be straight. Alright, that looks good. I'm going with that. And then the sport hull. I don't think we have a full-size sport hull yet, but if we're packing... Could try doing this and then it'll leave space. Or I could flip it and try and make it work here. Or I could try and get a heating station down somewhere in the corner, because that would make sense. It's got to be around here, doesn't it? Shit. Or I could do it here. But I need to get bins running successfully inside here. Okay, if I do this, I can put 2 in here. I think this will work. Yeah, that works easily, so that lets me get an exchanger in right here. And I think I can squeeze the pipe. Okay, so let's see now if this pipe works. I'm gonna have to go down deep immediately, get that crammed in. Okay, good. Alright, so the pipe has to... So it's got to go just to the left of the water tower in the distance, yeah. I remember this. Need to provide heat for our citizens, and having this right beside here is going to help a lot. Yeah, we need to go 900 meters over to here. $963 meters it gives me, so I can go here. Can get a heat pump. Fuck, I need to get another power station down there then, god damn it. Ah, fuck it, I can do that though. Alright. Then I'm gonna have to get a shite little power station here and find a way to hook up. Alright, this gives some redundancy though, so this is not that bad. Alright, the power comes from... Alright, good, I set this up nicely, that's good, that's a relief. I can get another medium voltage switch. Alright. And then get a shitty power. Alright, good. So that's that handled. Now I just need to extend this and keep going. $980 meters. Yeah, this will be straightforward. 985. Let's see if I can get this crammed right in. Oh my god, what a joke. Fuck off. Is this not buried? Come on, that's gotta be buried. No way, that's not buried. God damn it. There we go. And then another one. And another pumper right here. Good, no bullshit there. I'll cross over, leave some space on that side just in case. Alright, that'll increase the distance a tiny bit, but that's alright, it should still work. This is getting built now. Get citizens? Nope. Do not want that. Yeah, it's a lot of work to get done here, but that's alright. Alright, now that giant sport hall. Pools and beaches, hell yeah. could cram it right up against this side and corner, that would work. What bin access do we take from the right now? If we want bin access, we have to go up this side, this corner. Oh, nice. Right, so this bin is bio-waste shit. Gonna have to try and rely on those bins. I don't know if this will work. I don't want to have to do separate bins for this, even though it might actually make sense. It's gonna just be bio-waste and regular waste anyway. Man, that's a laggy placement. Holy shit. I think this makes the most sense though. It leaves some space here. I don't know what we'll use that for. But we have heat. We're right beside the heat. We have a couple of bins that we have access to at least. And we've got a mixed waste here. Nah, it's not accessed. Right, that might have access to some bins. I'm gonna have to have a look at that when it's done. That's a big project. I'm curious how that will go. Pouring concrete. Alright, foundation's done and we're pouring concrete. And then we do a bit more concrete at the end. This has access to the shopping centre, some of the facilities, no school. We're gonna have to get another school, we could do one here. A school here would work. We have a big kindergarten there though, as well. This could work, just putting this down here would be alright. Or I could even just face it here. I think that's pretty neat. Yeah. Or I could even try and cram it in there, that would work too. Or here. Holy shit, that would be nice if this could just cram in there. Nah, not quite. Would have been alright. See if there's other school buildings I can be aggressive with. This would make a good use of this available space. This would be quite neat. Got the bin access. I don't know, we have good bin access, it looks like. That is not bad. That's alright. So it serves this entire side. We have space there, we have space here. Wow, that's really nicely crammed, fucking hell. That is immaculate. We have access to a lot of bins, so the coverage has to just be bio-waste and mixed over here on this left side. If I remember that, this will be really good. Man, that's a nice placement. Kindergarten, school right there, sport right there. Man, we even have museum access and zoo access. Absolutely, yeah, zoo access is working. Wow, that's good. I like that. And this is getting done. That's cool. Chemical production is crazy right now, man. 400 workers, 400 workers. Still waiting on this pump to get done. Let's see if they are actually taking educated workers over there and getting that air control tower up. Alright, we have some educated workers here, 90%. Not bad if we just have a trickle of workers coming in. Frequency is a little bit higher, so there's more firefighting. Yeah, the air control tower is going down, man. And we have metal scrap getting stored, bio-waste, plastic, metal. Yeah, good. Can even put this up and this will work fine as well. That's cool. That is quite nice. Bio-waste, plastic, metal, mixed, everything is handled. $129 workers. How's that direct bus route looking? 0 workers, he's heading back. Oh, I need to fix this. Let's do Cheney bus stop 2, so I need to filter that through this. Still got loads of the wrong kind of worker turning up there. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I knew it. Workers without job, workers without job. Tiny amounts of workers without jobs. That's why we want to keep it like. More buses piling up over there. Alright, this is starting to look a bit better. Yeah, you'll be able to fix this, good. And he's taking only 1 educated worker, nice. And this is getting renovated. That should take no time. He's came from here. Yeah, they'll get replaced and we'll get there. Without job. Can he reach? No, good. He can reach that. Alright, so it's going to be bus platform 2, the Cheney bus platform 0. Alright. That'll fix that a bit, I think. Alright, let's take a look at the food situation. Happiness is still looking fine. This is gonna just be food. at least for now. And we're gonna need a couple of covered hulls that can bring food into that. He's taking from there and putting it here. Alright, so it seems like we're still on top of this for now. This is going to be a couple of covered hulls. Taken from here, dumping into there. Above 0%, we're just dumping everything. Wait a minute, set this up for this, so I'm moving this up. That's a one-way. Should be able to maintain all this food. This has got to go up. Got to always be staffing this from there. Also, this should be asphalted, I think. Yep, easy access. This is getting built quickly, this is really nice. And this track's getting built still, it's good, everything's working right. Crops are getting brought over. Producing water now, apparently. Alright, good, we're full for water. But that's only because chemical production got stalled for some reason. What the hell? I'm doing nothing, doing nothing, doing nothing. Come on, hurry up. Yeah, we should be using all our workforce here, but we're not. It's annoying. Alright, this is going to be metal. Man, all these excavators busy at work. Using up all the gravel quickly. A lot of cement getting put down. Now let's take a look at the trams. It's another tram. Get another one on this to keep siphoning workers out of that. Getting them where they're needed. Alright, let's take a look at that air control tower. I want to see a plane getting scrapped before the end of the day, I think. Trains are getting scrapped though, it's really good. The train scrapping is automatic and it works. It's really nice. 10, come on, where's the rest? Oh! Oh, here we go. Broken vehicle, forklift. Forklift made it all the way down. This is going to need some more workers, I think, and we're going to definitely need some more buses on that. That's the refinery specific. Refinery direct. Agriculture, bus line. Alright, let's see how this does now. We're getting more workers into this giant metropolis still. industrial bus line, agriculture bus line. Yeah, good. Man, this is looking nice. I'm pleased. Picking up plenty of workers. Oh man, this is still filling up so fast. $95, $95, $42, $88, holy shit. That is impressive. Oh yeah, we're ready for another bus. Heating and waste bus line, 14 vehicles. And we're keeping up with the fuel requirements as well. Which is good, we're going to be making more fuel, it's going to be getting distributed properly. Alright, that's one train, two trains, we need more trains. Yeah, we need more trains for this. We can scrap them now, so if anything goes wrong they get scrapped. In the meantime, they're part of the economy, so it's worth it. Alright, I cannot wait to just be able to send trains through this, they're going to stop queuing up horribly. This is a really good bit of track, I'm going to feel so good when this is done. They can get in, they can get out, it's going to be great. Alright, send him back. Yeah, once this becomes a single way through, because it's a tunnel, everything is going to just get way better. How are we doing for construction waste? 400 tons, 400 tons, yeah. Man, if we could just produce construction waste there and then, that'd be nice. Oh man, we're using up all the fertilizer too. Let's make sure this is working. This has to be working. Full load of fertilizer, nice. Railway fertilizer hauler. This thing was supposed to refuel, like what's going on there, man? What are you doing? Just go to the end station, numpty. Well, let's see what he does. I don't know about this connection, that might confound things a bit. Alright, let's have a look. Where are you? Alright, he's coming, good. Oh yeah, helicopter will handle that. Yeah, I need to get rid of that fucking crane, it's just busted. Gotta do this. That's too small. Gotta get a proper open hull. Big fucking open hull, decent size. I think that can do it, but just to make sure I should get this. No. Let's make sure we can handle it. Alright, that can get loaded onto 13 tonner. Alright, the marquee, the RMD. Alright, we're getting an RMD. And we're loading that into the scrapper. We have to do it manually. But if we've got a nice scrapper available, we might as well make use of it. That's cool. RMD 19.6. Alright, you are gonna... Let's take a look at the buses though, I'm curious to see how the worker distribution is going now. 183, 90 tons of fuel. Alright, we should stop importing this soon, this should get better. What is this? Oh man, we're still trying to build this. Yeah, occasional educated workers turning up. 72% fucked bus, it's not good. I think I need to set a lower repair threshold for these buses, because they're just fucking wrecked, man. We've got 40%. Yeah, I need to put that lower. It's gonna have to be buses, filter by type. Alright, 30% for all buses. Let's see what happens. How many go for repairs? Alright, control tower is down. Constructing. Oh man, 59 tons of metal scrap, holy shit. That is quite a lot, but I don't think the dollar value is going to be that impressive. Man, we've got these airfields almost up and running. Gonna put this down to 5. They're gonna freeze a little bit, but fuck it. %51% wear and tear. Yeah, I could definitely hook up cargo terminals and stuff to the other side of this. I think that would work. And then I would get a repair station there and it would be a decent enough depot for this. We have a nice scrapper there, and also I think the helicopters can use these. I don't think I really needed the specific helipads, but it is nice to have. I'll see if they prioritise those. Let's take a look at the Tupolev fleet. I might even have one that I'm going to want to scrap at this rate, I don't know. Right, let's take a look. This one is 48%. 48% is acceptable. This one is 7%, 0% at 24 years old, very nice. This one's 72% at 59 years old, so I'm going to do 80%, 50 years, I think I've got that. 90%, 20 years, let's do 50%, 50 years, 80%. A minute. 80%, 20 years. Alright, let's see if that thing gets scrapped. That'll be really interesting. If that goes to get scrapped, I'll be amazed. Wait a minute, let's put this up, right, let's put this up to 90 and 50. 90 and 50, we'll see about the scrapping later on. For now I'm just focused on this other stuff. I'm gonna make sure that I can do all the scrapping though, eventually. That will do all the map-wide scrapping, I think, once it's ready. Alright, we're gonna do load A2 crane. This is gonna be a tower crane, A2 tower crane. Oh my god, how's it gonna load the right one? Shit. Oh man. This better work. I want to load the fucked one. Yeah, this thing's just getting repaired over and over again and it's not working. So fuck that thing. Right, we'll see if it happens. Has this fixed itself? It has, alright, good. And we're going to be preferentially taken from the scrapper, which is how it should have been that whole time. Okay, the moment of truth. It has to scrap this. This thing is a liability. All my little heat pumps there as well, still. Let's take a look at the worker numbers. Nah, you loaded the wrong one, you silly fuck. Oh, you dumbass. Oh, you fucking idiot. What a twat. Is this how I do this? Alright, let's see if this works. Fucking idiot game, man. Oh, I did it. Finally. You fucking idiot. It randomizes it. Fuck's sake. It's a joke. Alright. Scrap. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Scrap that fucking thing. It's busted. What are you talking about? Starter end building's not connected. What are you talking about? Here it goes, yeah. Alright, we have an old busted up crane. Fuck yeah. That's good. Could attach more helipads to that. Alright, where is it? Where's my scrapper? Oh, so I could asphalt this. That would be a probably a good idea as well. Are we unloading all the waste? Yeah, we are. Good. Good. That'll work. Right, let's find our guy. Right to the bottom. Oh, he's taking a nice route through it. Good. Still not got this grain storage up. I've thought about this a little bit. I could break some of these connections. Take all the covered hulls out, break all the connections, get some forklifts down to handle the distribution of materials. 76 workers in the direct route. And that's a direct bus as well. Going 100 kilometers an hour, not bad. How's the refinery doing? 151, that's not that bad. Heating problem, I had a feeling we would get some bullshit, didn't I? Oh, this is getting done slowly. That's a big scrap. Loading plastic in. We're definitely making enough plastic down here though. I don't need to send any with shipments. I think we're doing fine for plastic over here with recycling alone. Alright, let's go. We're loading the crane in for scrapping. Oh yeah, it's there to get scrapped. Where is it? There it is, tower crane. Served as well. It did. Right, let's get some more tower cranes. Alright, that was a good one. That works. Still got this tower crane, 51% fucked is not that bad. Oh man. Wear and tear 43%. It's a lot of steel to repair that. Right, how are we doing now for this? Any planes coming? Nope, just a garbage truck. From all the way over here. How are the trams doing? I'm curious about this. Oh, this is almost up. Alright, I'm not gonna let people in for now. Gotta get these bins done first before I do anything like that. How's the gravel stores? Oh man, we're doing fine for gravel, good. It's a relief. And we're almost ready to receive here. Go. We could get another oil tank, a little W50, to fuel up some of this stuff. Alright, that's fueling that up. That's fueling this up. Seems like we're just barely hanging on with this. Man, I'd like to see this fucking done at some point. Like, what the hell is going on here? Come on, man. I'm patiently waiting here. That's probably going to start taking shit from the other one, so I need to disable this. This one's fine though. The heating problem is where? Oh yeah. Alright, I had a feeling we would have some problems here. Oh okay, that's just this. Health 99%, not bad. Not enough workers and control tower. Yeah, they're going there. So I've got to just do this. Alright. Health 95%. See, it's affecting health. I don't have heat here and it's causing problems, so the long-term solution is to get some actual workers in here with heat being supplied. Unless I wanted to pipe heat all the way over there from here, but that would just be a nightmare. I'm already stretching the limits of heat pumping. Let's take a look at the workers. Alright, that is underutilization there. Alright, seems like we're getting this done now. Litvinov food reserve. And this piece is getting done. And this is done, alright, so I can set this up now. So it's going to be load, unload food below 80%. Food meat wagon drop off. Litvinov food cargo. Okay. Right, so we've got heat handle, it looks like we're never going to have a terminal heat problem. We've got food handled probably. The water and the sewage seems to be handled. Oh wait, this is a problem. Alright, that's been choked. This does have water access. 5 bar as well, it's really good. 1 bar. How can that only be 1 bar? Come on, 1 bar. I can't accept citizens yet, not yet. And this school is gonna have to have... Oh wait, it does, metal and plastic through here, good, yeah. Can he reach? No, he can't. Shit. Well, I have a solution for that. Could do small housing areas, like the little tiny... I need pergolas down here on this side. Shit, I just barely don't have enough pixels. Ah, fuck off. I think that can almost reach. I think if I demolish this, I've got some pergolas up. Fuck off, look at that. What a joke. What is that nonsense? Bullshit. I want to demolish that and get access. Shit, there's no access there. Oh wait, that's fine. It's up here that's the problem. Alright, we have easy access to food, so I can get a pergola here. And I expect that we'll have a food delivery on the way. No, we have no power. Shit, that's a bad one. Might as well have it somewhere useful, like here. It's a straight transformer. Fuck. Shit. Okay. It's out of the way, it's clean. Alright, that'll give that power and that'll let that work. Oh wait, we're actually sending food already, never mind. Alright, that's a good haul of food there, that's good. It's a lot of food getting produced, which is exactly what we need. Gonna put this up, seeing as we just increased the population and the throughput capability. $2,000 I might need to get more wagons in here and more trains. Oh man, tiny train. Alright, so that's going to the food reserve, the big fucking reserve we've got. We have fuel. We've got the take and the drop off. Good, that'll keep this supplied. Alright, so we've got 2 targets for food via train. We're going to be unloading to here, and it's going to be below. Alright, we're going there, we're going here, and then we go there's the reserve. Alright, I can fix this now. Let's see if this does it. Oh my god, nearly. I think we can almost do this. Fuck, I could do another pergola here. Man, it should be able to keep going. We're really... surprised that this is not working. Winter's coming, we need to be ready. Alright, they did it up there, on that side, that's good. Alright, that's a good tram load. Reconstruction. And we almost have a giant sport hall down, but we have no bins for that yet, really. Seems like we do have water coverage, it's just we have a crap pipe here. Yeah, crap pipe. And we have spare trucks, so this is all fine. The 400 workers is good. Let's take a look at the refinery. 91. 600 tons is not bad. Alright, we're doing fuel. 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 Wow, yeah, we are doing a lot of fuel deliveries. Oh man, the buses. Oh man, this one zooms really fast. It's cool. Ah, temperature, no workers. Oh, that made it. Sweet. 24 things to get scrapped. Heating problem, fucking tower. Annoying. Loading up in aluminium, bricks, prefab, nice. Temperature is fine here, wow, that's good. And I think this is gonna start to get better. Yeah, the ratio's changing slowly. Cool. Man, this second new city has been planned so well compared to this one. There's a lot of errors in the layouts. Oh man, we have so many educated workers. Holy shit, we could do aluminium production or something here. 600 workers without jobs. We can definitely find where they are and get them put to work. Alright, can we do food distribution now over here? Man, we need food to get delivered now. Move it. Holy shit, move it. Right, train's coming. Signal can get set up here. He's bringing 184 tons. But he's gonna be late. Shit, I need to keep an eye on this. Where's the next train? Got one back there. Got one in front. Got one right here at the back. Shit. Alright, we could have some food problems then. I'm glad I noticed that in time that was coming. Gonna wait before I introduce new workers because of that. Alright, come on, douse this. Damn right. Ah, you twat. At least we got some of them out. That sucks. And yeah, they're dying in there. Productivity's going down, health is going down, shite. They need to visit doctors between these. God damn it. At least the runway's running. 338. Yeah, we're making it. And we're making it there too. Good, good. This one should easily have made it. Oh, barely. Okay, good. It's working. Easily made it. Yeah, the snow just causes a little bit of problems at first. A lot of plows set up now though, it's looking nice. They're focusing entirely on the asphalt and it's getting it done. I should make sure I'm maintaining a level of crops that will keep the production going. We're going to see starvation soon. It's going to come down to the capacity of the trucks and the system. Some of these are probably quite far forward. Yeah, 184 tons. And we're bringing coal up as well. Coal distribution's still running fine. Still working on this pipeline for heat. Still waiting on these bins to go up. My god, this is taking forever. Garbage is overfilled, what? Alright, that means we're going to need bio waste and stuff up there. Mixed and shit over here. Mixed bio, metals, plastic. Oh man. Yeah, that pours a... No teachers yet. Oh wait a minute, we have access to that. What? Oh yeah, we're waiting on this. I knew we would have it. I knew we had it. Alright, the food's run out. Now we're just waiting for the first trains to arrive. No one's doing their job and building stuff. Are they really that overburdened? Without bricks, without prefab. Alright, we have a sport hall. This is a nice building on placement. This is going to help a lot. How the fuck did he make it? How did he make it into there? Some educated people are making it in. Well, I'm glad they're finding jobs. Alright, here we go, food. Good, good, good. This is the backup system kicking in. The food arrived there as well. Oh, nice. Right, so we're going to maintain that up to 20%. 20% is safe, and trains can do the rest. More targets for the trains. So we'll have trains going out to both of them. Good. Yeah, it's working. Happiness should get fixed. 24,000 people now as well. 95 workers, so we can definitely keep getting more. And we have a lot of workers that are getting siphoned to do construction. 400 workers in each plant is nice. How's the waste? Alright, the burnable waste is filling up a bit. $450 tons, 440 tons. We're gonna have to process that here, I think. This is getting out of hand. And the way I would do that is I would have to get rid of this and empty this into the other one and process that one over here. I think I would. Because this system is really nice. How would I get workers over to here though? This is the thing I'm thinking about. Because there's no way we can reach that. No way. It's a really nice system though, this. This is good. Could simply aggregate all of it over. Could that feed it? Yeah, there would be a way to do this. Could feed the aggregate all the way in. This whole way I could aggregate through it. Could set up a series of conveyors. If I could recycle one gravel, that'd be nifty, so I'm thinking about it. Could I manage a tunnel that would go all that way? That would be so far. That'd be hard to manage. Could use cableways for waste as well. That would even work. And then I would have to... Man, how would I get into there? Could just use trucks for that, but something to think about. I still think the better idea would be to get rid of this aggregate storage and have this be the drop point for all of it, and have this be connected up to rail and rail it out like the way I'm doing with the bio-waste. If I rail out all my construction waste, could even rail it into here. That's all been used, holy shit. Yeah, we're using this up. Could I aggregate unload with a train? Could raise the train here got a train aggregate unloader there, I could just convey it around. This could work a little bit, I don't know man. It would use existing infrastructure. So I'd have... Oh man. It's quite crammed. It's tempting if this can be done. Oh my god, no, it's awkward as fuck. Look, I'd have to contort it. Okay, that's fucked then. I'd have to run rail. No, that would not really work. I'd have to run rail around here and get an aggregate unloader for trains just right in there. A 30 and a 32. Right, if I put this here... I'm just gonna look at this and see how it would work. Right, that would sort of work. But that would block the road that would rely on it. Fuck, maybe I could do this. Oh, nice. Okay, so... I have a way to move aggregate in bulk. It's just about getting the rail hooked up, which would mean going around this. So I'd have to... Shit. Gotta get rid of this stupid road. Fuck off. This road is dumb, it's annoying. Look at the state of that fucking road. Garbage. Something's waypointing on it right now to plough it, and I need to get rid of it. But the problem with this is that's the part I'd be coming off of. Shit. Fuck off. Alright, check the signals as well. No, this is fucked. Alright, so we get out, we get around. And I knew it. Okay, not bad. Alright, you've tried to do some other bullshit. He's still working on... This is almost done. My god. This has to hurry up. And I'm gonna have to get ready. Oh man, I've already got trains ready for this. Good. This is a relief. We're ready to do this. So it's gonna be... Oh man, yeah, we need to start using these wagons. Gonna start using shitty wagons for this. Gonna use all these pieces of shit to do this, because it's low priority hauling of construction waste. It's not high priority coal that uses the highways non-stop. So the shit wagons can get used for this, but I can actually scrap shit wagons now. And I would get a refund partially, because all the steel that would be recovered, which is nice. So all of our construction waste has somewhere to go now. I don't need to refine it right here. I'll just store it right here, which is as good. And where is the one that handles this? This one. Alright, not bad. And it's all asphalted up. Yeah, that's easy. We can easily just repurpose those to do that. So I'm gonna prepare for this. I'm gonna take from this instead. We're gonna take construction waste and we're gonna unload it. We need a dumper for this. Oh yeah, this is gonna work. And then we would return that other stop to the gravel route, just to make sure there's always some there. No, we don't even need to because we have mine output, so this is all working as it's intended. Just fine. We have construction waste being processed back there, we're going to have some being processed. Yeah, we're just going to be shipping it down here. So this is all working, but the bio-waste is about to back up, so I need to keep an eye on this. Oh yeah, here he comes just in time. Man, it's all working really well. 142 tons, 50 tons. It's looking a bit healthier now. And we have trains bound for here, food, and bound for here. Oh yeah, nice. It's a relief, everything's working really nicely, we're making plenty of food still. And that's to go here. Plenty here as well, and the chemicals. Oh yeah. So everything's working well. And we're scrapping trains. No planes have turned up yet. That'll be something that happens next time and I'll look forward to that. Alright, at the bus repairs, how are they doing? I see none happening there. None happening... yeah. So we're on top of this still. Alright, let's get another crane, tower crane. A2. Tower crane. A2 tower crane, type C2. 9 tons. 5 tons, C2 tower crane. Nah, we're going with the A2. Again. Alright, let's drop this off. And then you go back here. Nice. That's another tower crane back in operation then. I kinda don't like tower cranes long term though, like see the bigger you scale up, the more of a problem you'll have with tower cranes because you're gonna have to manually scrap them. You can only have so many tower cranes up and running before that just gets horrible. How's the fuel reserve? Alright, we have a fuel reserve building up now, good. And then we'll start exporting any surplus that backs up into here. Scrapping is going well. That's a G22 diesel scrapped. Right, how's this track building? Go on. Alright, he's coming. How's the repairs here? Because we have no buses down here really. It's all trams. Forklifts getting repaired. Yeah, we need dumpers to load that and unload it into the other one. I'll just keep those dumpers there for now. Because we might want to start unloading gravel from up here. No, we're not. We're going to be... Yeah, so the way it works is I'm going to be unloading gravel up to, construction waste up to here. Aggregate unloader, construction waste. Is this not all running really fast? Missing coal. Well, we're still hauling it at light speed. How's the coal mine? 123. Alright, I need to fix these routes. We've got 14 buses on this. I need to get out and attach. Right, this one's set up. That one's set up. Alright. I could asphalt this shit if it's not. Yeah, it's an important road. It's still not asphalted. Train's waiting too long. I hope I can get a big train into here to do this. So this is going to be an aggregate loader. It's gotta just be right up here. Alright, so that's gonna load aggregate. The rail can be all the way around. Right, so this has to be straight through. Or I could just do this. hopefully this works without any issues. I think this area is built up enough and we should have no problems. I could even do a tunnel here again, another tunnel, that would work. But I don't know, I'm out of the way over here. I think I'm gonna just plan the majority of the track. Okay, that's planned. High priority. Yeah, hurry up. This is important here. We need that single through track as soon as possible. Yeah, once this piece is done, it's got to tell me so I can continue it. Okay. I can even continue this around if I really wanted to. It's decent track. Ambulances for what? Happiness is quite low. Loyalty 67%, so that's not even that bad. Heliport. I think we have plenty of educated people at this point. Oh man, 270, fucking hell. This is not going well here. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Come on. I've got to put this timer on this so they just do it. Round trip is... no lap time available. We have a direct refinery route. Let's take a look at the fuel and oil. If once we're using up most of our oil, we'll know we're doing fine. Right, the backup is empty. Yeah, the fuel reserve, holding steady. The waste, manageable. Also, see for this, I've been thinking about this, I've got to think about where the waste is going. Separated scrap metal, separated aluminium. Waste transfer is not right because that's going to have plastic and metal in it. So that's got to get fed actually up here because it's going to contaminate shit. And that's where the mixed waste goes. Yeah, that's what it's got to be because we were just wasting a lot of metal scrap and plastic scrap there. A lot of value that just got lost, I think. We're going to see metal scrap turning up in here a little bit because of that. Yeah, a little bit of metal scrap, that's where it came from. That's where that came from. Figured out. yeah, we're decommissioning vehicles, scrapping them, and some of the stuff is going into the separator, you know, the domestic municipal waste handling route, which it should not have been. Man, it's a lot of vehicles to get scrapped. Are we sending workers? No, that's over here. I can decommission this now, I can destroy this. There's that decommission word. Could demolish this because it's already covered by the other one. I could just add another bus to that if I wanted. Yeah, I could just demolish this now. Gonna do that. Gonna cover all these airfields from over here. We can do that. We've even got the 480 meters covered. So this is all fine. Might need to increase bus frequency. But 8-hour working shift, seems like we have this covered. I'm just worried about health. They are losing health being in there. Low interior temperature, -0.1. Could get more wagons in there. Shouldn't need it though, but I'm thinking about this. If we need more crops being brought in, that would be the way to do it. No oil. But we do have deliveries coming. So we're still using all our oil, just barely. Enough that they run out in the plastic production. Alright, we're coming through now to complete a section of this, good. So I'm going to be able to tell them. It's going to be nice seeing this track getting used for the exports here. Alright, I hope it goes left, kinda. Oh, he's going straight. Alright, that's not a problem. I can actually tell them to go through here already then once that's done, because they can use the loop. The loop will be usable. I might make this track again because it looks fucking silly. Alright, we're gonna tell them to do that bit now. Come on, please do the whole thing. That'd be nice if you could do the whole fucking thing. They would have to use the turnaround to get out, but I would be able to just have a straightforward through all the way. For a while at least. Right, he's going to do this as well. Wow, that was a much needed gravel delivery. And we're keeping up all the wood and the crops and everything as well. Oh nice, he did it. Good. Okay, no longer need that. Alright, he's got to go out and do that. Shit. Nah, go back. Come on, get out there. There we go. Oh, that's nice. Alright, we're in business. Here we go. And then I can go back about 100 and something meters. Oh, come on. Here we go. Everything's gonna be streamlined soon. Cannot wait for this. It's gonna be great. Fuck yeah. Got our block set up nicely too. There's a refuel. Alright, now we can get ready with the construction waste train. Mm. 720 tons ought to do it. You're going to be picking up from... Nah, I can't even set up yet. Well, when the time comes. Alright, Susiche, where's that? Low priority. Yep, this big fucking piece. We're actually making good progress here. This bit being fucked is really depressing. Oh man, that would do it. Oh my god, if they just did this piece they'd be able to turn out. So we need to just get that done at some point. Alright, well if that's done they can just turn out. They've not done it this whole time and it's just fucked them up. Still waiting on all this. Alright, so the way this worked was... What? Still waiting on this. So many little pieces here to get done, Jesus. All that steel that we need here. Alright, this is done. Oh yeah, we're heating. So we're almost in. I think this is the guy that has no heat. No, it's not. Yeah, this is all going to be fixed soon. Just a matter of time. expecting new buses to be coming in right now. I think this has been improved. And that I should probably asphalt this entire bit. I'm thinking here. Yeah, I should probably do it right now, just fuck it, even while they're right on it. This is important. Yeah, we're doing it. Get that done. That's an important piece. Please don't crash while I'm saving, that would be depressing. Man, I can't wait to have that construction waste being handled properly, that would be really cool. Alright, he's getting blocked a little bit. But that's alright. Now he's making it good. Good shit. We're loading up bio-waste as well, everything's working, this is great. There's a load of oil getting delivered. 200 workers, 300 workers. Let's take a look at this. Garbage stands, switches, good, it's all getting done. 300 tons, 100 tons, not bad. Not bad, man. 900 tons of gravel there. 300 tons of gravel coming through here. Looking forward to having this all running and working. Alright, I can set this maybe now? No, I can't. Fuck off. Gotta have this notified. Gonna need to get more construction finished. Alright, you need to keep going. Alright, oil deliveries are going. Are we using the way through? Oh, we are. No, we're not. Oh, we've got this done. Fucking great. Oh man, yeah, this is great. Okay, let's see this running. We should have seamless chemical and plastic deliveries. Should be smooth as fuck. Should be all the way through and then out. Alright, he's coming back. I doubt he'd managed to use it. Alright, well, let's see. He is going to load up chemicals and unload chemicals. Alright, well, they're going to queue up behind at least. Man, I need to just allow them to go in, don't I? Yeah, they need to just go in. That's a priority. Because they're always allowed through here, so there's never any need for a chain. No need for it. And they can get down here and queue up. Oh yeah. 107 tons. They stop and they get on their way. Plastic. That's queued up next. No more single train in any one time, reversing out the way they came in, none of that anymore. Intersection less busy with the cross-throughs. Oh yeah, here we go. Easy in and out. Man, they're so lazy around here. Alright, chemicals are there. Oil's here. Use all of our labour. All the waste is being produced manageably. You know, I could just use dumpers to unload that into here. That would work as well. I wouldn't even need to change anything here. I could leave this one up and have dumpers take over, and that would be an improvement. It would work. I wouldn't even need to do any of this other shit. Train's waiting. We should be producing a lot more coal at this rate. What is this? What is this nonsense? What a load of crap. Jesus. That's where it is. Now we can refuel down here. Alright, well that road is about to get improved. This will make everything smoother. I think we've been losing some workers because of that. Separation slowed down a bit, I think. "26 vehicles. Yeah, this is all working. Just need more buses that come down here. That's all we really need now. So I would just check the stations, which ones are busiest. Oh, that's a full load. This one's looking fine as well. I don't know, I think I do want variable time on this. Alright, let's take a look at the progress on this. Alright, these bins should be going up, come on. Okay, you can now... No way. What a joke. That one can do it for some reason. What is this? I've got to allow citizens in there. Could get another pergola up and see if that works. That would have to be right up here. Just rebuild that and I would be demolishing it. Alright, so it's going to be metal, plastic, bio, mixed, on, hurry up. Metal. Plastic in here. Bio and mix over here. Come on, let's go. Then I can accept workers into here, of which we have 1,000 without a flat, so that's going to be a massive injection of workforce. And it's needed, I can tell. Alright, here we go. Wait a minute, does that not have access? What? Oh my god, it doesn't. Shit. Ugh, it's miserable. Oh my god. Doesn't have access, just barely. That tells me I need to flip that orientation around. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bio. Mixed. Alright, those are the important ones. Fuck it. Okay. Metal. Mixed. Bio. What's going on here? Why the fuck does this not have access to that? What is going on? Oh shit, that piece. Oh my god, that might have worked then. Oh, I don't know. I need to flip this anyway. We need a bio waste in there. No wait. We have a bio waste here. This has to just be connected and I think that will access that. Oh shit, that's why. Oh yeah, they're actually just blocked off from that. That's why. Okay. That makes sense. So we've done almost all of it apart from there. And then there's this piece that's fucked as well. Okay, so we've got access to both of them. Yep, confirmed. Access to that. Then I need to get another one that's facing this way. Okay. Alright, that's the metal accepted. And then we're going to have this up and it's going to accept educated only. Man, we're not making enough educated workers at the moment though. Alright, this is going to get there. And I can continue work on this as well. Check the water access. Right, sewage is fine. There's the water. Water's fine here too. Let's check this. Oh yeah, we're doing fine. Right, get citizens? Nope. Educated? Nope. Phone's on fire. Yeah, we have fire trucks everywhere. 500 workers, holy shit. We still don't have enough water, holy shit. Wow. Man. We somehow need more water pushed through. Jesus. That means we'd probably need another pump on top of the one we have. Holy shit. And this incinerator's power and everything. Oh Jesus, what is this? Why is there bio-waste on there? What is going on there? Alright, we're putting this up. That's what, 2.2 megawatts, and this is using 2.8, holy shit. Yeah, we need more workers in this. Putting this up to 4. How are we doing here? Oh man, this has loads of workers, what is going on there? $393 tons. This is getting done. Great. Alright, let's take a look at this, because this was causing issues. Oh wow, they can reverse out now. Holy shit, about time. Man. We can almost complete this intersection and be fine with no problems now on that. And they can get that done in their own time. Man, that's sweet. Alright, how are we doing with the trains? I see no traffic at the moment. But they are queuing up over here. So they'll just do that turnaround over and over again. Oh wow, we are using this nicely. How are we doing for activity? None at the moment. So we have plenty of chemicals, plenty of space for plastic as well. So we just managed to make pigs work by good rule management here, good principles. Full load of bio-waste coming out. We're just barely managing that, I think. It's cool. Ah, that's sweet. And the water pumping is sufficient for now. Who knows if it'll stay that way. We're basically using 2 full chemical plants of production. Wood deliveries are coming fast. We're cutting down a lot of forest. Man, it's satisfying. Everything's working. It's great. And this is slowly getting done. Very slowly. And we need... Oh no, it's just to... Yeah, mechanical components. That's all we need there. How are we doing for wood and food? Oh man, we're still keeping up. Crops are going down a little bit though. 500 workers, holy shit. Almost got 2 full chemical plants. That is really cool. That's really cool. And this just needs some prefab and then this will be done. Ah fuck, this has been botched. Shit. Well, it would probably be this one that goes. How's the waste handling? Easy. Oh man, loads of trucks spare. So we have a really good waste solution as well, so it's just all seamless. prefab needed to keep this going. Demolition happening. Plastic to get picked up. Oh man, easy. All the workers going to work. The oil loop is great, straight in and out. It's 3 drop-offs integrated into this loop. Oh man, we're even keeping up the oil levels. Forklifts are really busy. Demolition's done. Let's take a look at the mixed waste levels. Yeah, we're burning it now. Alright, I need to connect this up to here. Can I use dirt paths to make this work? Nah, they can't get through that. It's a pergola, so they can't get through it. Alright, so we need to get all this road done. I don't want dirt road on the interior, it just ruins the whole point of setting up pergolas like that. Gotta just do this, tell them to help. We have sport right here, come on man. We just need some prefab for this to get finished. Oh yeah, nice. How much prefab have we got? 10 tons. Yeah, we're having to go all the way over there. Still producing enough water. Let's take a look up here though. Yeah, easily. Okay, let's get some workers in. Some educated. Because we cannot reach that school from all the way over there. So we now need to start with another school. Another district up here basically. This has almost got 16 Nipro flats, that is serious. Unable to participate in sport, that is just nonsense. That is nonsense. Oh shit, I forgot to do this. And yeah, this has to be mixed in bio. Oh, we do have a sport hall, we have 2 now? Jesus. What the fuck, I thought we didn't have a second one, Jesus. Alright, well that's fine, because this is central, it's right there, whereas this one is central over here, so it's fine. And I can get some more amusements going as well, but I think we can reach pretty much all of that. We can even reach this. We have museum access from over here. Let's see if there's any planes getting scrapped. 27 vehicles queued up though, holy shit, the tower crane is right in there. This is gonna need some more. That's ridiculous. 160 workers. Oil reserves are managing, just barely. $62 workers, not bad. This has over 200 on this now. and that's going to Mendivka. Yeah, we should always be able to get through there, I think. Or we can hook this up now. And I can stop dumping construction waste over there. Right, unload 100%, above 10, under 100. Alright, this is going to be plastic. And I'm going to need a solution for the plastic waste too, because this is going to be filling up. Plastic waste goes here. 600 tons almost, so yeah, we're going to have to start sending that to a plastic refinery, which is going to probably have to be right behind here. Right behind. That's a cargo station that can load and push forward. The plastic recycler has to just be right here with access to the rail there from the open storage for the plastic waste. This is a little bit awkward, but it should be alright. Now we can get an electro complex around here. So this is going to be plastic recycling. No water, no sewage. But that can get fixed. Now we just need a small bin here for this. And if we're going to get workers up to here, we're going to need another tram stop over here. If I plan out the the electro component distribution, I'm gonna need a steel open storage, gonna need another plastic and chemical storage position up there. Gonna probably want to have blocks of 2 or 4 double blocks of electro component factories, maybe combining off the same storages using forklifts to handle all the volume so it's scalable. Gonna need a robust tram stop position, which is probably gonna have to be around here. This track can come off and then rejoin. I think this will work. And yeah, this is getting done quite well. More wood deliveries going. Yeah, we have 1,000 people making chemicals at any given time. That is impressive. The water production is just barely enough, it looks like. And we should be turning a massive profit. We made 20 million rubles. Man, that would have been a big shipment, I don't know what of. But we're gonna need water, sewage. Electricity is just barely connected. Water and sewage though are going to be important, but I'd probably want to plan that out later. So we're recycling all the plastic waste up here, we have a storage for it. The rail, this is going to be a little bit awkward maybe. Everything relies on this working. Alright, good. Alright, that's going to be important. The way through is going to be awkward. Alright, let's get this short. Alright, that all works, yeah, good. So this is all quite clean. Don't really need to worry about water and sewage that much, at least until now. Probably going to want to tap into some of these other sewage outlets that I've set up, so that's good, that's really scalable down there. This other prefab is going to go up soon. This bin is down, oh shit. Alright, that's mixed and bio. So this is mixed, this is bio. Oh my god, you idiot. Fuck off. I hate when they do that, seriously man. There's no reason for that to have taken stuff into it, this one was open. Alright, these are all getting done. Waste coverage is looking nice. And we should have... No, we don't. We don't have anyone in here yet. What the hell? Man, this university has been supplying this entire republic this whole time. Our orphanages are still satisfactory as well, that's cool. Man, that's sweet. How's the crime? Oh wow, it's easily managed. Now let's take a look at the court and the prison. Giant court building, easily handling the crime. Prison is doing fine too. And these bins have done nothing this whole time. Man, there's so many workers that are doing nothing because they're the wrong kind. But this is going to get there. We could add more workers to the bus siphon. Oh, it doesn't seem like it's necessary because they're all making up here anyway, that's cool, yeah. Almost capping out the coal production again. And we're still managing to process all of it. How are we doing here for coal? Oh no. It's kinda bad, I want to be able to make all the steel I need. Could asphalt this now. Or asphalt some of this. Get it done once and for all, because it's been a while. Man. It's not that important. We're still refining so much aluminium and all this other stuff. Oh my god, bitumen's backing up. And that's going to be the responsibility of this. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that pauses all the fuel production, but if we're backing up on bitumen, that's a good sign. It means we're actually doing fine for this. And And this is distribution of fuel and all that stuff. I might want to separate out the distribution of bitumen then, because fuck. That would involve having another rail distribution around here. Fuck. Now we need to power as well. Because these intersections are not busy, they're just substantial. Could do it here. Yeah, this is probably the way to do it, just allow them in and out. Fuck, I'd probably want to space this. That would allow them to get out, load up, export it. I don't need to be exporting it for dollars anymore really, I don't know, maybe. They have no jobs. Wow, we've actually done everything there then. Alright, that's going to be high priority. I'll try and find more jobs. Oh yeah, we have more jobs here, holy shit. That should open up this entire area to get done. And this as well. This whole intersection's done. Over here. Oh man. Almost got the whole map infrastructured out. Oh wow, they're doing this now too. Okay, we've almost got every custom fully intersections. That's fucking really good. That opens up the entire export capacity of rail for the whole map. Finally, after like, what is it, 300 hours or something? Tower crane scrapping. $150 workers. Yeah, I'm looking forward to having more specialised train distribution for oil. That's going to be important. Gonna need to get wagons ready for that though if I'm gonna do that. Alright, so we're gonna do oil wagon retrieval. Nah. Yeah. No. Metal wagon retrieval. Cargo wagon. No, it's gonna be fucking USSR wagon retrieval shit. USSR wagon retrieval. Cargo wagons. I think this is almost ready to get sent out. It's gonna be sweet. How's the fertilizer? Oh wow, we're actually managing that. Almost got enough. Alright, now for this. Nah, nearly. No, we're still waiting on this to get set up. This should be done up here because everything is nearby and it's easy to get stuff done over here. Yeah. Okay, that'll smooth that out. And I think that should work. That should work. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna be fucking annoyed. Yeah, we need construction waste down here, my god. That's where it needs to go. And then we skim any surplus gravel off. We should be refining all the construction waste that goes through there, and the gravel export should be what happens afterwards because it's going to be higher value and reduced volume, so we're going to see how this does. $400 workers each. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to set this up. Yep. Full trams, 250 workers, feels good, man. And yeah, the water is getting throttled, holy shit. So we're gonna need another pump, my god. Let's have a look at this actually. We've got... This is full, so we just need... We can only do 3 connections, fuck. Alright, that's that. So we're always going to be able to pump through to at least... it's a bit weird. We're going to have to figure something out for this. Because that's going to run out. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Full chemical delivery. It's well out the way of all the roads and everything too. It's great. Oh, crops are running low. Jeez. Crops are running low, crops are running low. And they're actually running low. Holy fuck. I'm gonna have to have a separate crop import and distribution system because this is... It's a bit dodgy. We've totally solved the food throughput worry. That was really making me worried. We've got a great solution for this now. 430 tons of food just sitting there where it's needed. Easy to move in. And we're importing electronics with dollars for now. Here we go, full chemical export, full plastic export. Oh man, it's all working really well. I'm pleased as fuck. We just rail right through our oil field as well. This is all just dead space permanently, so this is good. Rail running through this is perfect. Do we need to use a tunnel? No need. And we have wood being exported. I might change that, I might repurpose that. This is a low priority now. So wood is now gonna go to here. Alright, that's what we're going to use this for. No more wood exports down to there, no more of that. Yeah, this is too busy. It's a shame this has only got one station, because that means there is going to be a little bit of queuing up going on here. We have the gravelling going on, asphalting. Could get another construction office down here right away, that would probably be smart. The big one would probably be good. just over here would be alright. I'm gonna go back and out a bit, so if I want to ever get any pergolas I can do that. 12 is a nice number too. Alright, yeah, I can do pergolas there if I really need to. I don't think I'll ever need to, but I can do it. I hate this fucking bit of road, man. This is annoying. I hate that. It looks stupid. I think I just made it worse. Come on, man. Much fucking better. Much better. Jesus. That was an eyesore. Much fucking better. Oh my god, that's so much better. This looks a little bit wonky now, a little bit janky. And I'm gonna be getting mixers and stuff in there. What a fucking improvement. Jesus. Much better. I like this as well. I've fixed this. This is just a lot better for development. Could even lower some of this terrain. Yeah. It's a lot better. Trains win. Is this the right order? Shit, it's not. Okay, fixed it. Alright, now it's fixed. Could asphalt this little bit here, that would make sense. Yeah, we're here we go. $794 tons. Man, that's great. Happiness is looking good, everything's looking good. Chemical storage is looking fucking nice. Alright, here we go. We can now distribute these. So that's going to be oil wagon distribution. And I need to mark the other one after this, if it's not done yet, I don't know. Oh shit, it's still not done. Alright, well when it is done I'm gonna do that. This is high priority. Oh man, a lot of renovation has to happen here. What is our construction office fucking doing? Do we have one around here? We better. Oh man, it's getting reconstructed itself. Oh, it's alright, we're keeping up easily. Alright, notify when you're done. That's staying pinned. I don't need to know this. Don't need to know that. How's the heat exchanger doing? Oh yeah, it's working well, that's a decent temperature. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so this is all working. Oh, we have teachers in here. Is that cause of... No, it's not. Shit, this is annoying. We don't have many students here that are needed. That's good. Man, that's really good. Unable to participate in sport. What the fuck, man? Or are they just not? Well, what's going on there? $260 million, 167 million, man, we're hemorrhaging. Wait a minute, what the fuck, 14 million? Automatic vehicle replacement. Oh, that's wagons, I think, that I just bought. Okay, no problem. Let's take a look at the scrapping. Another 6 vehicles. I think if we can scrap planes, it will happen. I think we can do it. All we need is a plane that's is fucked enough. So I'm gonna test that next time. Man, I'm getting hoarse. This game is so satisfying, man. I sit here longer than I should, which I can't usually do for many games. At this point, like, this is one of those classics at this point now. I can just play this game for like 10 hours if I don't have fucking physical needs intruding. Alright, that's a food delivery. We can relax on the frequency of these food deliveries. Let's see, we've got a food delivery, food there, meat. Alright, we're gonna probably just want to rely on trains. So the way this has to work is Litvinov cargo station. That's going to be below 30% from now on. This is going to be below 60%. And these trucks have to take over when it's below 50%, so I'm changing the way the priorities work. We're going to try and maintain the 50% with just trucks, and then trains are a fallback. This should not use much fuel to do this. This should be quite cheap. Almost no fuel cost. Alright, looking good. 2 trucks, 2 trucks. Trains cannot pass. I'm glad nothing's burned down today, this is good. That would really have annoyed me if I had a lot of that shit going on. Alright, we're waiting on steel, we're waiting on mechanical, and we have a truck that's going to slow this whole thing down. How many of these trains are actually running? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so I'm gonna leave all 6 in here. 276 tons is not much. $200,000. It's really not bad. And I'm going to add the oil wagon drop off to that. Oil train distribution, then it's going to be I think above 50% is the export threshold we want. Fuel, bitumen, domestic, rail, domestic. 4 trains, 24 wagons. We can get a couple more wagons in there at least. I think we might be able to get about 30 in. This one is 26. I think we can manage 26 total. Alright, come on, fill, come on, don't stop. Nice. Train's waiting. Alright, yeah, that was just to get it finished. Oh man, we have rail traffic here. What could be doing this, I wonder? Gravel? Holy shit. Wow, we still have to do all that. Alright, wow. He's gonna get stuck, isn't he? But that's alright, because now we can do the straight back once it refreshes. Never mind. Let's try again. Nah. Alright, well, I'll see how this goes. We're in on this side. We need to get in on there as well. And that'll sort this out. We can get in and out that way. This might be done. Oh, it's nearly done, yeah. So we unload there. And then after unload there. Unload there, unload there. Alright, go. And I need to set that to fuel up. So we're going to take fuel from there. Going to buy a couple of G22s. And we're taking fuel and bitumen and exporting. Minimum count of wagons 6. So that's 720, so we need 12 wagons at least. But we can still keep packing these other ones with wagons and see if we can get away with it. Oh yeah, and one of these are going to be stuck here. Oh no, he's just getting there now, so he is going to get stuck, but I can remove him. Waiting on this to get built. I've got a construction office. No, not yet. Alright, he's going to get stuck. Oh wait, he can reverse out. Oh great, that's nice. That's nice. Electricity problem, fire. This is going to help with a lot of the maintenance and all that. And we're pushing chemicals forward. And then we need another train to export. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you look at that, full loads. Oh man, all the trains are getting queued up, this is great. And this pipe should be done. 188, alright, this means this is empty. No, I just can't pump any harder. So, we can't actually pump any harder than we are here. 600 workers though is sweet. Alright, we've got... Alright, that's too far away. So other buildings. Man, we're gonna have so many workers here. Still no one in there. Come on, man. Yeah, we're not educating our populace fast enough, that means. Shit. 102 workers. We're keeping this all running nicely. Firefighters are on hand. He's using that stupid dirt road. Fuck. I need to asphalt that crap all the way up. No problem. Right, that simplifies this a bit. Asphalted, we have turn points. Right, we can get in and out easily there. $600 workers, holy shit, we're out of crops. Man, we saturated the forklift capacity that we have, holy shit. Alright, now I need to figure out a way to get the road over here. We can't use that. Oh, fuck off, man. It's a pretty nice tunnel. That'll do. Shit, how am I gonna... Right, I can do this. It's gotta be like this. I've got to do factory crossing somehow. It's gotta be like this. Oh man. And then later on I can do that. Alright, this'll work. Oh shit. Got to just do this. Man, this fucking road bullshit is ridiculous. Alright, we're in. Jesus. That'll do as well. Okay, we're in, and we can refuel that. It's gonna maybe be a little bit of an arduous trek to get in there to refuel, but fuck it. It'll work. Oh my god, we actually have no crops. Yeah, we're gonna have to separate out distribution of crops. We're making no chemicals because we've already done all this. Shit. That means that we've purged this. This is gonna be running low. Oh man, we were producing no crops there, maybe? No food. Oh wait, we have a decent stash. Actually, never mind. $70 and $85, not bad. Oh fuck, he goes around and goes in to do this. Shit. That means this has to be fucking asphalted all the way up. Yeah, this has to all be asphalted so we can do this route properly, because fuck, that's not good, going backwards like that. It's not good. But this has been asphalted nicely, and it's good that this runs smoothly now as well. That's a relief. Oh man, we have some heavy scrapping going on with this train. A ton of electro components, 27 tons of scrap steel getting shipped out. That is cool. That is cool. Oh man, it's going for repairs too. Not bad. Oh man, we need workers for the planes. Or let the harvesting begin. Oh my god, it's not assigned. Come on, man. What the fuck? They should be sending tractors out right now, maybe. Alright, the food is getting... the crops are getting packed up. Alright, he can get out of the way. He just did that piece, so we can do that piece now. Alright, looking good. We need to do these turnarounds. Gotta get some distance out to there so we can do the turnarounds to reverse, and then this can be completed in its own time. Alright, now we have to be able to reverse into that bit so we can turn here. Almost. Yeah, he's stuck. Alright, well once this is done, they'll be able to do all the reverse and everything. And we'll be able to finish that part as well. Alright, 5 wagons. Bitumen fuel, Boscovici, oil, no, fuel, bitumen, export, distribution. Okay, so above 50%, that means I can take the responsibility off of this. Some of them might be trying to do that job right now, but that's alright. Alright, he was doing that part. 26 wagons. 24 wagons. Minimum wagons 6, that's no good. Alright, you're gonna retrieve wagons again. Yep, we've got another 5 coming, and I think I can maybe set this up now. Alright, so he is to go up here, load up construction waste until he's full, and then come back out and dump it in here and wait until unloaded. And also he needs to refuel over... no shit. Over here. Alright, we'll see how that does. Might have enough coverage, it might work. No hospital access, so he does have hospital access. Health 86%. Health 86%, what is that? Is it because of this? No way. We have water. We have sewage handling. We have garbage handling. Something's going on here. Are we honestly getting... Man, I'm gonna have to make pollution monitors. Fuck. What is the cause of that? Is that the giant chemical production facility. Let's have a look. $1,300 meters. Oh man, that might be it. It might just be starting to be an issue. Man. That could honestly be it. Fuck. Fuck. That would mean we have to build further down here in this direction, keep distance from that. That's what that would mean. Because we're actually developing this urban sprawl out really well. This is going quite well. So I have to build down and across. Could even build over here. This file or rank, whatever it would be, has been intruded upon by some industry a little bit, but it shouldn't really be bad. Pollution monitors would be cool if I could get them down here and see what's going on. I would do it. It's information. Could even do it in there. Nah, no way. It has to be facing the source. That's perfect, I like that. But I would really want to have it be done up here. There we go. We're gonna have pollution monitors up here as well. Quite like that. Yeah, we have access to power. And we're managing to only have a few students uneducated, so that's good. Man, we still haven't got anyone in there. Oh shit. That's why. I fucked that up. I had a feeling there was something wrong there, because this one was full, so there had to have been someone in there. Let's go. Hospital. Let's go. Alright, let's see how we do now. 52 years old, what the hell? This one's managing 90%, so we can do that here. Nice 95%, 21-year-old, I'll take that. Alright, we had no meat there. Oh Jesus. Shopping centre. People are trying to walk from really far away, it's no good. We need to make sure we have high attendance here. We need the checks to be over here. Like, these have to be the ones that are doing this. Right, that should push it up. Every time someone checks for somewhere to work, it's probably going to be the ones that are nearby, and that'll fix this. Yeah, it's looking better already. Good. We're at 88% health. There's still something to be explained about this. Yeah, it's no good. Alright, we can set you on that task again. Alright, that's gonna be oil wagon drop off. Go. Oh shit, you're fucking twat. Oh, you idiot, you fucking sausage. We have fuel. Alright, I did the check, here we go. 5, we'll do 5 for now. Above 50%. I'll keep this running. Alright, good, we have some fuel reserves building up. That's great. 2,500 tons of fuel, we shouldn't really have to import any from now on as long as we maintain this high productivity. Look at this boneyard, Jesus. 42-year-old planes that are just knackered. These should have more workers in them. Pollution warning. Oh shit. Shit. Where's the pollution coming from? It's looking clean, what the fuck? I don't see any pollution around here. The septic tanks. %, health. Only 3% pollution. That, we cannot possibly have serious pollution over here then. That can't be it. They had to just be suffering from the cold, I don't know. That was a weird anomaly, I'm worried about that though, I don't like that because I'd like to be able to keep building aggressively over in this direction. But we're almost at the limits of the shopping centre, we might have to get another one, so... And that would involve making another branch off with rail, which should be fine. Ambulance fleet is on standby, no big problems. Workers without job. We need more trams over here. $24,000 people. People with no workplace. Oh man, we need more trams. I actually just need more trams. Fuck. Crops got delivered in the meantime. 800 tons of construction waste. Yeah, this has to hurry up. Alright. I think we'll be right here. We're making it up there with fuel. Yeah, that should work. Should be able to do this route as well without any issues. You should be able to go around the outside perimeter. and then come through this intersection here. Do the loop there and come around again. Man, those loops are a lifesaver, holy shit. And that's going to allow gravel production to continue, and that's going to be nice. Alright, see this gravel export, construction waste export, I'm going to turn this off. This is going to be... no wait, where is this one? So we're going to be importing gravel, nah, stop that now. Exporting gravel. This can get turned off. Construction waste storage, we're not going to do that anymore. We're going to pick up gravel. Above 90% to make sure we're always processing construction waste. That's the way we do it. So we're always processing all of the construction waste we get, but if we have a surplus of gravel, it gets skimmed and it gets exported using big dumpers that go short trips. $1,000 is not that bad. It's not going to use that much fuel to do this. There's a 200-ton mechanical component shipment again. Coal. Man, I need to make sure I've got coal in the other one though. So we're going to unload into that. If it goes below 20%. Should never happen. $795.43. Yeah, it's going to fill up this. Man, steel production is still going really well, but we're not at max workers at the moment. 251. Could maybe get even more trams onto this. It seems like nah, actually we're just not saturating all the demand, that's where it is. More trams for this is what we need, I think. We're gonna get more trams. I mean, I've got one here, so we're gonna put him onto that. And we need to make sure we're bringing enough crops in. And we're building that tunnel. Once that's done, we can get this forklift running. Extra forklifts. Yeah, production is going to keep going. And I've got this construction office done now, so I can set this up, so that's going to be copying this. Now we need fuel. Okay, fuel. 30, 3,500 meters. Alright, road crane. No, open hull first of all. Total capacity, open hull. Covered hull. Paver. No, paver. Roller. dumper, excavator. That's going to be the fat fuck excavator. Yes, please. Road crane. A little piece of shit, I'll always go with that. Bus. A little piece of shit bus should be fine for over here. Yeah. And that's basically everything. Open hull, covered hull, roller, dumper, excavator, crane, bus. Could get more dumpers for big projects. Concrete mixer, how the fuck did I forget about that? Yeah, there we go, that's it. That's what I was missing. I knew I was missing something, I knew there was something there. I knew it. Oh man, there's a nice plastic shipment. Let's take a look now. I hope there's no pollution problems. 92%. I think it's recovering. I think that was just an anomaly there. That was worrying me though, sickness. That was a bad one. Oh my god. Plastic. Metal scrap. And we can reach the shopping centre and the hospital. So we can continue that at low priority. Can reach that as well easily. It's a relief. I could get more pergolas down there too. Oh wow, they pick up workers just there from that side too. All the roadworks are going well. Yeah, we're on the cusp of being able to do electro components next. That's going to be a challenging one. This is all getting scrapped nicely. Also, we can add vehicle containers as well. That's another thing we can do. We can have space for vehicles. Garages too. I've never used garages yet in this game. Space for vehicles. And we can get this giant fucking thing apparently. That's not that impressive. Yeah, look, there's all that waste that has to get filtered out. No aluminium scrap yet, so no planes getting scrapped just yet. But look at all this metal scrap getting taken, this is good. I like this. No exports needed for the moment. What the fuck? Right, that's to unload oil. Let's unload oil and then it's all pickups. Yeah. That's alright. Alright, yeah. Yeah, that's what was confusing there. That looked weird. 150 workers. And yeah, 2,000 tons of fuel on standby, ready to get distributed. Perfect. Everything's working. And all the farming's going well. Into October, and we're just about to finish all this. 100 tons of food lying around. Still plenty of food just lying around everywhere. Yeah, that asphalting was important. Zero prisoners, great. Oh man, that's filling up instead of this. It's alright though, it splits all the jobs. Where's the construction waste unloader? Did I not send him back? Oh, he's doing this. No, we could do a gas station right up there. That would be awkward though. Where the fuck would I put this? It's not really important, but I could do it. Find somewhere for it and do it. There's almost room a few times. No jobs. This is all getting fixed slowly. These people have to just age out of these accommodations. Once they do, we'll be in a better position with getting workers over here, but I'm thinking I'll probably just need more Nipro flats eventually. I haven't had many of these train waiting warnings. Like, the train system, the rail infrastructure has been really clean. But now I need to check all my track builders because they're going to be getting clogged on bullshit jobs. Yeah, look at that. That's garbage. What the fuck is that? Right, this is all getting done though. That's good, yep. Now I need to check this and make sure this is getting done. Still waiting on all this and for these roads to get finished. But this is good, we're scrapping trains, that means we're never going to have problems again in terms of trains that just clog things up. Well, we still have 25 vehicles, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I don't think we have any planes here that are trying to scrap themselves. The criteria is 90 in 50 years. This one's 79 in 50 years. We'll see if that one needs to get fucking sorted out. Oh my god, it's going to take ages to repair. So next time I might try and scrap some planes and see how it goes. 39-year-old and it's doing fine. 4-year-old doing fine. Did that get replaced or something? Weird. But yeah, that 60-year-old 79% thing's fucked. That's gonna have to be a scrap. I'm gonna have to set criteria to permit scrapping for that and see if I can get it to work. We're gonna need people in this tower. I might need to get more buses for that, because we're not getting a frequency that's good enough. So I'm gonna get ready for that right now. And agriculture bus line, got to just put more on this I think, because I'm seeing workers pile up here. No, actually that may be alright. Industrial bus line might need some workers. What's going on here? Oh shit, he's doing the wrong thing. Alright, well that means I'm gonna have to allow the bypass. Oh, that sucks. Fuck. I had a feeling that would happen. Alright, so I need to allow that bypass, because that's going to clog horribly. As long as I only ever have one train doing those jobs. Might have to bypass completely around this eventually, like set up tracker in there. Which would be possible, I could do that. It's just this train's a little bit long, so I'm worried a little bit. Fuck. Okay, he's going out to do that. I might tell him to leave early. Yeah, I'm doing that. Alright, he's gonna leave early. We're getting backed up here because of that. That's a great system though, we're getting a lot of fertilizer down here now. A lot of bio-waste down here to get turned into fertilizer. Oh yeah. We're gonna need more waste trucks. It's massive volume increase. Yeah, that's necessary. Let's take a look at the fertilizer soar levels. Yeah, we used that. Alright. And this has been asphalted, so we should see buses going through this now instead. Let's have a look. I think so. Yeah. Direct refinery route. They're taking it. But now I need to get this done. Could do it all in one, see if I can get away with it. Gonna try. It's important roads. We have another crane in there as well now. Replace the broken crane. Alright, let's get the oil drop off. That's gonna be oil wagon drop off. Good. This has to get done quickly. That's our fuel supply for this area. Alright, he's done bitumen. Let's see what the production rate is. Oh yeah, good. Train's waiting. Alright, they're backing up a bit over there. Alright, things have slowed down because of this. Fuck. Alright, he did this. That's good. I can now reverse into this. Get that done, then get this bit done. Alright, not bad. So there's important track building getting done. And the food supply... Oh man, we're gonna have a lot of stop starts, but the food reserve system has been made more resilient. That's 300 tons of food we have in there, so that's good, yeah. Not much fuel getting used to do this. Yeah, man, these trains all have to get moving. Alright, gravel shipment. Multiple. Oh, and that's needed too, that's good. Need workers, need prefab. Alright, this is getting done good. And we're picking up giant shipments of construction waste. And it's getting freighted around. Wow, good. 100,000 rubles worth of construction waste to get refined. Great. Oh man, we have a system for dealing with all the annoying bulk. It's great. And we're using gravel, but at a rate that we can replace, I think. It's great. Yeah, we're just waiting on this to unclog. But that only happened because of a problem with the construction trains getting stuck, that's it. That would not have happened otherwise. Don't know, I don't think we can reverse into that. Let's check this one and see what it's doing. Oh, he's going here and that's no problem. Alright, they're both doing that now. Okay, jobs are all done. I need to signal up this bit here now though. Alright, so we're going to be chaining. Alright, that should be alright. If we introduce more trains to that, that'll cause problems, but for now it should be fine. We only have a couple of trains sharing those. Alright, fuck. We have a problem there. This is going to be contaminating the mixed waste. No, it's not, because we have backup set. Good. Alright, we're loading from here, here. Shit. Alright, we're no longer loading from there. No, wait, we're unloading into there. And we're loading. Alright, I'll simplify this. Load, load, unload, load, unload. And then the dumpers are only going to be taken from here and unloading into there. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay, fix it. Man. Yeah, this is all gonna get fixed. Might take a while to load from there unless we have an attached truck loader. But yeah, this is all fixed now. And we're just graveling up. Asphalting up all this shit. Just waiting on some gravel. We're still waiting on this to unclog. It's still clogged for now. This is a nice bit of quad track we have here. It lets them sort themselves out. Queue up a bit more. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I think I'm getting really hungry. 25,000 people almost. 22 vehicles and none of them are planes. And we have no aluminium scrap yet, so that's gonna be the next part, I think, trying to get plain scrapping running. Man, that was a lot of problems fixed. Let's have a look at the workload of the chemical plants and what possible problems. I think it's crops. Alright, crops are running low. Running low here too, but we're still keeping up the production rate, which is, by all accounts, remarkable. And the water as well, we're still running low on water, but this one's going fine for water, 68%. So we need another water pump for this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this just as the last thing. And a water pump. Another one right here. And a big pipe. Oh man, I've got two. Yeah, it can't pump enough, it just can't meet the capacity, that's what the problem is. So, fuck it. Fuck off. Scumbag. Alright, we're gonna go under this. And then we have to go in the front through there. Alright, and that should be the water problems solved, but that's going to put further demand on... Well, actually we're in range of the incinerator, that will help. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, the incinerator's handling everything. For now anyway, because we have... Oh man, the water is going to be getting pumped in now. No, it's not. Not yet. Oh my god, full chemical plants almost. Holy shit, all we need is the water and and more crops. So we're gonna have to sort out crop delivery, increased crop delivery I think, yeah. 200 tons of construction waste ready again. That's cool. Hazardous waste getting... Man, we're gonna have to keep an eye on that too. The waste throughput capacity of our... But we have nice roads up everywhere, you know, we've got all this nice stuff running. So there's no reason that this should not work. And I've just remembered another thing that has to be done. New buses. Alright, we're gonna put them onto... Where is it? Oh man, what is it? Refinery. What is it again? Yeah, this one. So that's going to be renamed to Refinery Educated Mini Bus Line. Yep. And I'm going to add Refinery Educated Is it these? Alright, yeah. Alright, here we go. So that should also be spaced out. They should be taking this road to get there. We got all this asphalt in time. take a look, see if there's traffic on this. Yeah, it looks like there is. I want to see them using this way down though as well. Are they still going up the way? Refinery direct, let's have a look. Man, a lot of educated workers, holy shit. Alright, let's see how he does. Yeah, we need more regular workers down here, I think. Oh yeah, nice, he's slipping through, taking the direct route without congesting the town. Good, everything's working, this is great. 3,000 tons, almost 3,000 tons. Good shit. And the fertilizer. It's all getting used. Let's take a look. What are they doing? He's unloading into there. Small load, not good. Nah, it's not great. Alright, he's coming back. 0.65 tons, yeah, see, these are problems. Gonna have to set direct amounts. That's bad. Alright, let's have a look. Come on, how much does it take? Take a full load, please. There we go, alright, that's good. So we do have a lot of fertilizer getting moved, that's a relief. And it's all getting used quickly. Yeah, I'm going to be taking more covered hulls out and adding more combines and tractors depending on how much fertilizer we can get into this. Plenty of liquid fertilizer. Agriculture bus route 95. All of them used up. Oh wow, the food store is full. Wow. Floors are full as well, Jesus. He's delivering food. He's delivering food. He's delivering meat. He's delivering food. Alright, time to set parameters. 4 wagons minimum. That's what we need. If meat got delivered. Alright, we have to export food and clothes. 231 tons. It's more like it. Alright, how are we doing here for food? 255 tons still, great. Alright, it's just about getting more workers into this area perhaps. That's going to be the challenge next time. We've got some high quality housing that's been dedicated just to educated workers, and we'll see how that does with increasing our population of that. I'm seeing some spaces. Let's check the spaces up there. 19. That'll be enough to get us educated. Yeah, that's enough. Putting this up and putting that up as well. 10 and 5, that'll do it. Should have educated workers turn up here as surplus. We're into winter. So 96% health, good, that's a relief. Unable to visit hospital, but it's right there. We should have all the pergolas done. We should have no lies in the connection distances. Oh wow, this is about to get finished. That's cool as well. We're about to have even more workers up here ready for electro component production. When I decide to do that, man, it's almost going to be worth it to just fly workers down to the refinery from up there. If we can connect the entire city like that, the entire province, that'll be nice. And yeah, we're still scrapping like mad. 160 workers, that is actually fine, that's decent. Look, we're producing enough fuel, we're backing up into the reserve storage. We're going to have to start exporting fuel soon, so I'm glad I set this up. We have enough workers, we're not having any issues here. City is in balance, and we can scrap all vehicles and replace them whenever. It's great. And I should see the construction waste train in here. Not yet. It's coming back to do that though. And he's going to be refueling at the station down there. Let's take a look at the construction waste processing, because we've reduced the volume. Oh yeah, that's getting processed perfectly. And we're going to have dumpers taking gravel to export it occasionally. So we have enough gravel up here now. We're successfully becoming gravel sufficient up here at this point. We can sever the connection almost and do the distribution just up here between these 3 points. That would work. No longer need to rail gravel across the map. Nearly I think. We have crops. The tunnel's done. We're getting the forklift done. Man, I almost don't want it to stop because we're getting on the cusp of achieving some things that are important. How's the water? That tank's full because it's all been pumped. But we have a single pump handling the distant one over there. And this is getting dug. Man, it's just going really well. It's just satisfying. Sometimes you have to just sit back and admire it. And we're getting this all gravelled up as well. We're sending plastic from where it's produced up to our warehouses. It's great, man. It's great. And we have so little fabric use that I don't even have to think about that and worry about it really. We're sort of hemorrhaging some rubles, but our dollar profits are absolutely fine. It costs for a ton of electronics 633,000. It's time to get ready for the next one of these. And then we get one of these here. Man, we have... oh, I don't even know how much. We have the store down here as well. Like, we've managed to preserve so much value. That's 2,000. We have about 5,000 tons of electronics. 5,000 tons. 6,000 tons probably, because it's a little bit more. Man, that's cool. And this flat is about to go up, so I'm gonna stop there finally. These cities are starting to be really nice and sprawling. This is great. It's so satisfying. I'm gonna call this train scrapping. Because we've scrapped like 3 or 4 of them by now, or maybe even more. Yeah.